Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. If you are new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee and this is Virtues of Books, and these are your Monday morning Kickstart. I was going to say Kickstart weekend, no, Kickstart week. Or Kickstart your week. Reading and productivity sprint. I feel like that's a mouthful for a Monday morning. Clearly, hence why I'm picking up over them. Good morning. How are you all doing today? How was your weekend? I know our friends across the pond have been having some extreme weathers, so I hope you are keeping warm, keeping safe. Outside of that, how have you been? How are you doing today? What are your plans? Apologies again. I might have to just move these back to 9:30. 9:30. I woke up not too long before. Actually, I woke up several times this morning. We did not have a good night in the Virtues household. My mother, poor her, bless her, did not have a good night's sleep, and so because of that, either did I, and so it was very disturbed sleep. Plus, I went to bed way later than I should have, because why wouldn't I? So yeah, we had a late start, and then I had to, because she did have a disruptive sleep. I didn't want to wake her up too early to go in and ask for the laptop. So so there's that, and then I had a little bit of issues connecting. Well, not connecting, but like getting my camera to work. So we've had some. It would have been Monday morning. Some technical issues. Well, it wouldn't be a stream really without any technical issues. So yeah, that was our start to the day. I'm hoping those are the only issues we have today. But yeah, let me know what you have planned to do today. I do have a few things that need to get done. I have, well, not create. I have to look over my to-do list and see what needs to be migrated over. I need to have a look at what the week is looking like. I know I have a couple meetings this week. One of them does have to be moved because it's been scheduled for tomorrow, but I can't do tomorrow because we are at a funeral. So there's that. So that can't. I'd have to reschedule that. I do have a phone meeting today, which is quite important. So hopefully that can get done. But you will be outside of that. You will be pleased to know that your girl has been reading. This time last week, Dee had finished 0. Count them. Count the ways. Can you think of the song that I was about to sing? If you can, you're a real one. But yeah, I had last week Monday. I hadn't read, well, at least finished anything. And now I am on my 4th. No, that's a lie. I'm currently reading my 5th book, which is Restore Me by J.L. Seegers. I started this. Well, I restarted this from the beginning because when I started it last week, I wasn't paying any attention to it. It was just reading to me, really and truly. So I am now at 4%. So we will see how we get on with that. Today, this is part of my book club, the Non-Readers Book Club, which you can find in the Clubhouse Discord. And it's just another book club that nobody asks for. The book club that nobody asks for. It's a no stress book club. We read 6 books a year, one whole classic for the whole year. This year, the classic is the Count of Monte Cristo. I need to flesh all of the reading schedule for that. All schedules will be done this week at some point. I will I'll go through like my emails and see what I need to action, and then that's probably what I will be doing in terms of productivity today, is working on all those things related to the Discord and scheduling. But yes, we read 6 books, so one every 2 months. So January, February, it is Restore Me. I'm also currently reading Birth of a Dynasty as part of my family book club, because we now have a book club together, which I think is cool. I think it's cool and I think it's sweet. Is anybody reading? I have no idea. I'm going to have to check in on them. So there is that. So those are the things that I will be. I'll finish Restore Me, then I'll probably go on to Death of the Dynasty. We're dropping things. I did say I was going to start I Medusa, and I don't know why I didn't. I actually don't really have a reason as to why I didn't start I Medusa last week when I said that I was going to. Other than I just didn't. So hopefully I will be able to get to that this week, and then I'll be really happy with my reading month, because like I said, this time last week I had read zero books. So to be on book number 5 of the month, which I think is pretty much average for me. I can't remember how many books I read last year in January. I want to say it was around 5 books as well. No, I'll have to go back. Oh, excuse me. Apologies for the yawning. I'll have to go back and check out my my story graph, my stats. Yesterday I was working on this during my sister's sprints as part of the Maker's Quest, which is a 1-year craftathon. I don't know if I'm going to get to it today. If I do, I'll be working on. So these are, I've split these into 2 rows. I don't know if you can see that where that natural line or demarcation is there. So if you think of it as 2 rows, that's what I do. And then I split this in half. Normally I do 3, but I split this in half. So I'll see if I can at least finish that row today, and hopefully by Wednesday this will be completed. I was saying yesterday on my sister is Tula from Cherry Blossom Crafts, who is running the Maker's Quest, which is, like I said, a 1-year craftathon. There are prompts, there are bingo cards, there is everything. I can't remember if anything is linked in the description box for that. If there isn't, I will get to that, because I don't think there is, but I will link to it. And it's a craft. It's some crafty fun. It's intended for those of us who are, well, it's not just those of us who are serial hobbyists, as my sister likes to say, but it's, if you've got an interest in crafting, it could be any kind of craft. We welcome you. It's for you to get to it, and it's also for the to experience new crafts. Broaden your crafty horizon, and it's also for those of us who are serial hobbyists, who have loads of unfinished projects that we keep saying I'm going to get to. This is definitely one of those craftathons that allows you to get back to some of those works in process, as well as, actually, like I said, opening up new hobbies, yourself to new hobbies and new adventures. So my plan in terms of diamond painting, I did state yesterday that now this has now become like my diamond painting bag. I have about, I think it's about 6 more. Have a look. Yes. So we've got, I was meant to take photos. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. I have 6 more diamond paintings, which are 40 by 30, which is this side of side, 30 by 40. So these small little ones. So my intentions are to finish these small ones, and then we will be going on to our bigger ones. I have 2 big ones from Diamond Art Club. I have the Wakanda Forever. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. And I also have, I think it's called The Bakery by Bailey J, who is an amazing artist. She's also here on YouTube and has a channel, and I love watching Bailey and her small art business. I've watched her for years, and so it's one of the her illustrations that I really like. So I've got those 2 as big projects. I don't know which one of the 2 I will start first. I'm kind of intimidated by the Wakanda Forever. I think both of them, actually, now that I say that, are both square drills. I have never worked with square drills. I do have a square drill amongst this, which is you won't be able to see, but it's this one here. I got this because Paula Babes had this, and it was square drill. So I was like, oh, let me get a square, let me try it out so that I could, get a feel for what working with square drills is like before I tackle those up, because I don't know about you, I am so bad when it comes to spacing. Like my rows are not straight by any means. They are not straight. I have crackers. I was eating over this. I was eating me crackers over it last night. My cream crackers. So yeah. So I need to be better with that. So, and then after those 2, I want to get the Jaded Gems Akasha, which looks like the Queen of the Damned, which looks like Aaliyah. So, so yeah, that's my intention for my diamond painting for this year as part of the Maker's Quest. I also have some other projects that I would like to work on for that needs to be fleshed out, and so I will need to do some planning for that. But yeah, those are my intentions for the Maker's Quest. You'll probably keep hearing me mention it as the year continues, because it's a big part of my year this year. But like I said, so today plans are to read or listen to Restore Me by J.L. Seegers. I've got some emails that I need to check. Well, I don't need to check them. I just need to make sure that they are, all the admin, all that Monday morning admin that we have to do is all done. And then I will be working on, like I said, scheduling for the Discord. We'll be figuring out movie night. We'll be figuring out our watch-alongs this year. Well, not this year. I think our next watch-alongs will be a combination of Game of Thrones, the Vampire Diaries, and the originals. So I need to figure out a scheduling for that. I did say I was going to do that last week, but last week was a little bit of a busy one towards the end of the week, and I wasn't expecting it. So yeah, we'll be figuring that out, at least, if not, well, yeah, next week is February, so for February. And also I need to go back over my content schedule moving forward. I still don't have my own laptop, hence the later start today, but we're gonna figure it out. But let's see all your little faces and see who we have in with us this morning. Hopefully, I think my sister has turned on subscriber mode. If it's not, it will be shortly. But how are you? Like I said, how are you? Let me know how you're doing. Let me know what you're reading. If you're reading, if you're doing anything productive, if you're at work, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. This is me just coming in and saying good morning. My sister is here and saying good morning. I'm still in bed. And is also here this morning. It's 18 degrees outside, and the last time we checked, it was 61. Still in the house. Oh, damn. We have been approximately, we have approximately 5 hours with no heat. Ooh, keep us company. Yes, we'll keep you company. We're all huddled together. I hope that the heat comes on soon. Neely said she sees flashing lights outside. I pray it's the power people. Got my fingers crossed for you. Got my fingers crossed for you. Faithful sister Anne, oh gosh. I hope you have plenty of blankets. Do you have a heated throw? That's what we use, as we don't have proper heated either. And it says, duh. Still need electricity for the heated ones. Never mind my brain. I'm thinking gas central heating. Yeah, because ours goes off with the boiler. And says faithful, no power equals nothing. Bless you. Nearly just went to check on our daughter. She got the typical teenage response. I was fine until you woke me up to see if I was okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Faithful says, and I forgot that it's that in the US it's a bit different. We don't have heating, but still have power and gas, as it's just the boiler that's the issue. If y'all say no heating or lights, it means Jack is on. Yeah, zero, zilch, nada. Christine is here. Good morning. Good morning. Hola. How are you today? Como esta? And Sister Faithful, we have a heat pump. I dug that out yesterday and uncovered the dryer vent. Okay. How much heat would you get from that? I don't know what a heat pump is. Is that like a generator? But with a generator, wait, hold on. Here's the thing. Because I'm Nigerian, so I'm used to NEPA. Like when we go back home, I'm used to NEPA taking like the electricity for hours, sometimes days, but it's mostly hours. But we have a generator that we can turn on. Is a heat pump similar to that? Kyla is here. Good morning. I got in at 12:30 last night from a convention, and I am tired. Was the convention good? What was it? What was the convention all about? Sounds like fun. But I hope you've had some rest or getting some rest. Welcome in. Also, Ren is here. Hello, hello, everyone. We've got arms stretched out for a hug. How are you today, Ren? Ren, I mentioned yesterday, I got a bunch of books. Got a bunch of books, and one of which is Red City by Marie Lu. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but I do have it. I'm trying to think, did I get anything else? No. I got Red City. I'm looking forward to this. Literally everybody and their mama who's had this has said some really good things. So I can't wait to get to this. I do need to work on my reading schedule for the year. Or should I say, not schedule, reading syllabus. I also picked up my own copy of Dungeon Crawler Carl. The less said about that, the better. And then I got a couple other books. But yeah, welcome on in. I said I had a great weekend at the con in. Oh, it was in London. Okay. Oh yes, because you're not far from us. You're in Manchester. I remember. For some reason, I was going to say I was thinking you are in Australia, but you're not. You're north. You're north of me. Got to meet two of the singers from Epic, the musical, and thought way too much. Oh, fun. So what convention was in London this weekend? I want to go to conventions. I don't know what I was watching yesterday or what I stumbled upon yesterday. I can't remember. I think it was a vlog or something, or someone was vlogging about, is it knits and Knit and Sew or Knit and Yarn at the Alexandra Palace, Ali Pali. But this was last year that they were there, so it's not new. Knit and Something or Something Can Knit. That looks like fun. I would like to go to that this year if they do it again. But yeah, let us know. Let us know. Faithful is saying hellos. Ren is still listening to The King Must Die. Might start a new arc as well. Ooh, is The King Must Die an arc? Have you finished the villain's arc? How did that go? As a friend and I also dug out a 3-foot circle around the fire hydrant, which they ask you to do. Oh, okay. Okay. Did you take pictures, Kyla? There was so much heated rivalry match, was there? What? Where did you go? You said the magic words. You said the magic. Have you seen the pictures of Hudson and Connor holding the torch? Oh, they look. I don't know these boys. I don't know them from Adam. I don't know them, but I feel so happy and proud of them. Just my heart was very warm and fuzzy and all the good things watching some of the footage and the pictures that have come out of yesterday of them carrying the torch, the Olympic torch. I'm just like, this time last year nobody knew who they were. This time last year nobody knew who they were. They didn't even know each other. Can you imagine that? They didn't even know each other. They didn't know what their year was going to be, and now this. I can't imagine what that must feel like. But all I know is, from me as a fan looking in, I'm super happy for them. Not the weird fans, not those. There's some stuff going on that I'm like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but I'm super happy for them. But I need to know what merch there was. Faithful is saying hellos. Nightbot has popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If you're looking for more sprints or some readathons, please do check it out. Christine has finished 2 books this weekend, which is a record for a non-reader like me. So 5 this month so far. Another record. Nice. With personal best, we're beating some personal best. I love to see it. I need to try and finish both my book club books, though, so that will be me today. Got 400 pages left of one and 300 of another for Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, what are the titles? Share titles, because we're nosy. We want to know. Christine's plan today is work. I have a physio session soon. Have to cook, and then after work, hoping to read a bit. Nice. I hope your physio session goes well. I actually need to. Speaking of, I do need to book some physio for myself, for my shoulder. I in fact, it's well overdue. I haven't had a physio on my shoulder in well over 12 months, which is not good. And I think that was Kyla popping in the book haul. Lexi is here. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Here to start planning my next book try. Oh, nice. Nice. What genre do you write? Welcome on in. How are you? I feel like we've met before. It's been a while. How have you been going? How was your new year? Yes, Cherry Blossom Crafts. We've had a switch. And we want everyone to get into crafting, whether new or old, and have fun with it. Exactly. We will have fun. And Ren says, hey to Faithful, here is the Maker's Quest Craftathon announcement video. And here is the link to the Discord. Thank you. Oh, Jamie is up. Hello, Jamie. You're up late. How are you, friend? Lexi is starting a course tomorrow to get them through the writing process. The course is held by their creative writing teacher for high school, which feels so amazing to get together with the friends. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. I would like to take a creative writing. In fact, I might have a look and see what City Lit has in ways of creative writing courses. Maybe, yeah, actually, Lexi, you've been spying. Let me write that down because I will forget. So, let me write it down. Let me write it down. I have a page there. I've got a scratch page. Let's do creative writing. And then we'll put City Lit next to it. I will know what that means. And then I will promptly forget, probably. Faithful is saying hellos. Faithful's plan today is video making. I need to do voiceovers and then add the graphics for it. Kerry is here. Good morning. Good morning. We'll be lurking today with a house of, oh gosh. Is everybody sick? Is everybody sick? Everybody's got the lurkies. Oh no. Say it's not so. Say it's not so. I hope everybody feels better soon. Jamie says, I'm only staying up another hour listening to the first Witcher book, the last Witch. Is this your first time reading The Witcher, Jamie? I feel like you've read it before, no? Jamie says hi back to Faithful and says we have a portable power station which keeps the phone charged. Okay, I see. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. MegaCon. Oh, is that what it was? It was MegaCon. Very happy to take you to a convention. Oh, yes, I'd love it. Oh, what is MegaCon? A mega convention. What is that? I'm so excited. Oh, new books. Yes, new books. New books all the time. I'm trying to think what else did I get that was new. Well, I didn't show these, but yeah. So these were and I also these are not new, so I won't bother showing you that. So I also picked up The Lonesome Dove. I do have it on digital, but I don't know. I need a physical when it's this big and long. I also picked up Toni Morrison, recitative. I didn't realize how small it is. So this is what I will try and actually, should I read this morning? No, I have things to do. I need an audio. And then also Hungry Ghosts by Kevin Judge Hoyson. So those are that's all of the book stuff that I got. So yeah, yay, books. I need to do better and take pictures and pop them in the channel. I'll do that as well at some point. I think it is knit and stitch. This sounds familiar. For the Ali Pali convention, yes, or show. I don't know if it's a convention as such, but yes, knit and stitch sounds about right. Faithful plans on making it there one day. Yeah, I have to. In my current state, in terms of mobility, I would not be able to do it. Just so. But hopefully, if I think it is, which is in the summer, late summer, early autumn, I want to say that it is. If it's then, I should be able to, because hopefully, like I said, I am going to be looking into getting some physio. So I'll be doing that. Faithful says we've been trying to get you to Comic Con. Maybe this May. Maybe. Can you hear that? What is happening? Stuff is happening. My road is normally super quiet. Over the last few weeks, it's been super. Every morning there's something happening. It's very weird. Ren thinks I'll like Red City, but like only if you go in with lower expectations. Even though it's an adult, it does kind of read YA-ish in some parts. I think I remember you saying this. Yes, I finished Vile Lady Villains yesterday, got review done. And, oh, well done. Nice. Like that. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Reviews. I do have a couple of, now it reminds me, I do got reviews to write. Well done. Nice. What did you give it? What did you rate it overall? Bagel says to Kyla, I don't know about that one. Yeah, MegaCon. I've never heard of it before. London isn't that bad. Where was it? Where was it held? I'll post a photo of one of the HR merch in the Insta. There was so much I couldn't take photos of them all. Fair. And the King Must Die isn't an arc read. Oh, it isn't. Okay, fair. Kerry can't wait for me, so she can do MCM Comic Con. Oh, everybody's going to Comic Con. Kyla says to Faithful is a smaller con than MCM Comic Con, but in my opinion, much better run and cheaper. Oh, okay. Faithful says to Kerry, we have to meet up. I go every year with my daughter. She goes May and October, but I can just about handle the May one. Favorite says Kyla. Sounds cool. If they have scooters, I'm there. Yeah, definitely. I could do a scooter. Beep, beep. I want one. I've always wanted. Maybe that's why my back is the way that it is, because I jinxed myself when I was super young. I was like, I want a mobility scooter. Yeah, you might need one nowadays, Dee. But Kerry says to Faithful, that's amazing. I volunteer with them, so we'll definitely be around to be found. Oh, nice. Yay. And Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Anne has 40 pages left in the correspondence. Should I finish it by flashlight? Only if it doesn't strain your eyes. If not, take the time to just chill, because it's super early as well for you. Super early, no? Lexi says, I'm going to write a fantasy novel about a self-created mythology and implement demigods and an academy for them to learn their divine powers. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I love the sound of that. Is it going to be a standalone fantasy, or is it going to be part of a series? I feel like there's not enough standalone fantasies, so that's cool. I can't wait to see what you do with that. Kira says to Faithful, I usually work the artist and writers area, so it's a good place to be too. Nice. Faithful spent quite a bit of time with the BIPOC authors there last year. I wonder if we would have seen each other and just not known. It's one of those ones, 6 degrees of separation. We've been walking past people. Like, I was there, you were there. We were there. I'm joking. Excuse me. Kerry says, we no doubt did, and that's just hilarious. It is. And now you'll be able to be like, I love you. You've got the internet. You're my friend from the internet. It really some freaky oh wow, decided to snowball its way through everyone since like I don't want it. I don't want it for you either, friend. Oh no. I don't know if that's because my mom was up, bless her. She was not doing well last night. But we haven't gone out, so it was weird. But yeah, I hope I don't get anything. Touch wood. Yeah, I hope I don't get anything, because tomorrow, like I said, we are out, and we are out all day, peopling. So should be interesting. Jamie says, this is my first time reading. Oh, the Witcher books. I'm reading along, yeah, with Nakoda. Seriously serious. I was going to ask if it was with that. I didn't realize this was your first time reading. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'll be. I do have the Witcher books. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to them. I would like to. I'd like to take part. But I'm not sure if I will be able to. I can't remember the scheduling for this. I'll have to take a look to see if I can slide it on through. Viv says, for real, my daughter was quite bright that day in her Lolita inspired outfit. She drew a lot of attention as a Muslim cosplayer. And that was to Kerry, yeah, sure. Feel better soon, Kerry. Yes, yes, yes. The Nightbush is letting us know about the chat, and for some more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet. That's amazing, faithful, and thank you. Going to try power through this morning with some cleaning and audiobook and see if I can crash out there. Fair. You get exclusives at conventions. That's how I do Comic Con. Knit and Stitch is in October. I was in October. Okay, cool. There you go. That's why website towards the end of by then I should be a little bit more mobile. Not should be. I will be. I will be. I'm speaking it into existence. Hi, Sister Faithful. There were a lot of people in mobility scooters. Can confirm or at the con. That sounds so fun. I need to get back to my writing too, and that's kind of saying that to Lexi. Ren gave Vile Lady Villains 4 stars. It's a story about stories, which I tend to like. Nice. Is it like a retelling, or is it just a story of story? If that makes sense. And with that, we have got to the bottom of the comments. We will be doing our sprints today. I'm only here until about 3:30 or 3, whatever. We're gonna do our 6 hours today. So I'm here to just after 3 today. So we're gonna do an hour sprints. The shorter sprints than what we do on Wednesdays. Try and keep us on our toes. We've got 60 minutes on the clock. Have a great first sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. I didn't hear that go off. Did you? Did you hear it go off? How's that sprint for you? What did I do? I didn't do any reading. I put my earbuds in, but I didn't do any reading. I did order my new glasses. I needed new glasses, so I've ordered those, and then I got stuck. Oh, you heard it. Okay, maybe it was just me. Maybe whatever I've got my volume up too loud. Probably. What was I going to say? Yeah, and then I went down a rabbit hole trying to locate a very specific pair of glasses, and now I need to find. I think I found them. Of course, they would be expensive. Why wouldn't they be expensive? They are a pair of Bottega Veneta sunglasses, which I think this person has converted or put normal prescription lenses in. I love them, but the glasses, the frames themselves, just the aviator sunglasses, they were like 400 and something pounds. So I'm not gonna do that yet. I mean, well, I say 400. They're 490. That's not with that, and that's not even with my lens, my prescription in them. And I can't see. I can't see. So that would be that would be a treat to oneself. I'd have to yeah, those are the kind of glasses that if I continue to think about them like throughout the year, then I will probably pick them up. I also read, and they're in the aviator. I had a pair of aviator style glasses years ago. They weren't. I wore them for an event, and I loved the look. Those were just some cheap like fashion. I think they were from ASOS aviator, gold rimmed, and ever since then I've wanted a pair. And so I've in my quest of trying to find these, I've been seeing other ones. Again, the Bottega, because why would it actually? Yeah, they are Bottega. I did come across, because I don't know if anybody else does that, the Google, like you see the picture, snap it, and then put it into Google and see if they can find it. The first option it gave me was Tiffany. And I was like, oh, I like these. But now that I've seen the Tiffany ones, I'm like, I kind of like those. I kind of like those indeed. I don't know. 1 second. Un moment, please. All right. So yeah, so that's the little rabbit hole I fell down. But I did order my glasses. I am happy about that because they are overdue. I do need to chase. I do have a pair of glasses that I ordered. I don't want to say how long ago, but they've been with the company for a minute. So I do need to chase them. They're, I think, Ray-Bans, because I do like Ray-Bans. I think they're Ray-Bans. I don't even remember what they are, but I know that I've ordered them, and so I want my glasses. I want my glasses. So no reading. And yeah, but I'll be back. We're warming up. It's still early. Okay. Right. Let's see how you got. Oh, I did star it. So in that sprint, Kyla said, I'll probably be unpacking and doing admin this sprint, but next one I will carry on with the Devils, and that's the Joe Abercrombie. How are you getting on with this? How far into it are you? Bella is here. Hi. I am doing European history stuff. Ooh. What does that entail for you? Excuse me, apologies. Josie is here. Hello from Japan. Hello. It's 7 p.m. Almost finished teaching, then reading for the rest of the night, not working till 5:30 p.m. Oh, that's good. So you've got a good few hours to yourself. I hope you enjoy. Let us know outside of reading what you'll be doing, and what are you reading? We would like to know. But welcome in, welcome in. Baby Sister Kyla, nice. We have to pre-book hours, so I'm guessing I'll do that for MegaCon if we come next time. And that's the scooters. Tessa Kiwi is here. Hi, darling. How are you? Jeff is watching Skyscraper live on Netflix and can't look away. Jessie is in a late night, but it's just addictive to watch. What is it? What's Skyscraper? What is that? I don't know what it is, Jess. What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me. I need to know. Faithful says hi to Jess. Kylie says to Faithful, I can't remember. Are you UK based also? Yes. Jen is here. Good morning, Jen. How are you? Hope all is well. I'm mostly working, but everyone is out of school for a snow day. Hope you get to also take the day off. Well, not take the day off, but like have time to yourself. Hi to Jen. Just finished the Skyscraper thing. So good. If you're not afraid of heights, then seriously go watch it. What is it? I mean, I'm guessing it's about heights, but what exactly? You got to give me more than that. What is it? Christine just got back from physio. Time to go get the heat pad. Yeah, because they will work you. They will work you. Kind of unpacked. Oh, and this is where you're all saying that you heard. Okay, so it's probably just me then. Kerry got some housework done. The flat is starting to look more normal now. Also, listen to chapter of Final Empire, which is Sanderson. Ooh, are you just starting this, or are you into it? I can't remember which book people have told me to read of Sanderson's. I was going to start with Mistborn this time last year, but I didn't get around to it. And I can't remember what book it is everybody has said to me to read instead. And I can't remember what universe it's part of. Can you hear the cat? Can you hear the pussycat? And it's a black cat at that. They are really vocal. They're talking. Kerry heard it. And no robo. Yeah, no robo today. No robo, we fixed that. But would like us to hydrate. Ren watched YouTube trying to find out why Brooklyn Beckham's low-key hates. Oh, wow. He hates his parents. And had breakfast omelette with spinach and tomato and lamb. Oh, and beef sausage. Oh, lemon beef sausage. That sounds so good. So good, so good. Faithful is going to have a look. And yay for glasses and woof at the. Yeah. The fact that I just picked up 2 pairs for a fraction of that. Yeah, the frugal part of me is like £400. I can't do it. I used to though. This is the thing. Back in the day when I was young, I had more money than I think I must have had more money because I used to drop a pretty penny on my glasses. But to be fair, I feel like because I wear my glasses daily, I feel like for the cost per wear, I tend to get my money's worth. Like these are Ison. It's a Saint-Laurent, because they drop the eaves. So and I've worn these pretty much every single day for a year. I believe, I can't remember when I changed over to these. So, and these, I don't know how much these were, but that's with my lens. It's my lens. It's not the frames. It's my lens. Like I said, I'm blind. I'm blind, and so it's the lenses that cost the money, not really the frames. But anywho, Lils is here. Welcome in. Lils will be finishing off today's pages of The Last Witch for Nicoda's Seriously Serious Book Club. There's a lot of people. Yes. I have this. I have to see. I have to see. Ouch. Yeah, you can say that again, Josie. Ouch. I just, as soon as joke thing is, I saw the Tiffany ones, and the Tiffany ones were like 295, I think. I was like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. These are not with lenses, though, mind you. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Then I saw the potato, I was like, but these are not the right ones. I was so excited when they came up with the Tiffany. I was like, oh, these are pretty. You look pretty. These were very pretty. And I was like, but they're not the same. And then when I'm looking at them, I still don't know if these are the same, because again, they're sunglasses, and I think they're sunglasses that have been turned into eyewear. And I've seen a few people do that, and I really like this. There are a pair of Miu Miu sunglasses that I've seen someone turn into regular glasses, and I love the look of those as well. But yeah, I did. But yeah, 400, almost 500, just yeah. I need to sit with that for a little bit. Fable says to Ren, let me know what you find out. Nightbot would like us to visit the bathroom. Tinkle time. Got a tinkle time reminder. We've got a hi to Lils from Faithful. Bella got some reading done. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things and do some introductions. Faithful check email, set up Wondershare, cut some vinyl flowers, and about to make some labels. Nice. Josie says, my next set of glasses I will get while I'm in Japan, maybe next year. That is a good idea. Are the glasses cheap? I'm guessing glasses are cheaper are they cheaper in Japan? I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Get some frames when you're out and about, and then it's that if you come back. I don't know if it works with all purchases, but then you can get like can you still get them like a VAT back on it as well, or your tax refund? Ren says to Faithful, so far the biggest gripe Brooklyn. Oh, this is about Brooklyn. Gripe Brooklyn seems to have with his parents is that Mama Posh Spice ruined his first dance with his wife and danced on him in an appropriate way. Is that what that's all about? Is that what all the hoo-ha is about? Anyway. I'm not in these people's price bracket. What they go through, it's not my own. He said it was super embarrassing for him and the other 500 guests at the wedding. I'll have proper details on Wednesday after watching those hour-long deep. Oh gosh, yeah. Josie is originally from Wales, moved to Japan for work in 24. Loving it here. Got 2 books on the go at the moment. Iron and Embers and Bookshop and Bone Dust. Oh, nice. How are you liking Japan? You've been there almost 2 years. You must like it. Kiwi is about so Skyscrapers is about a dude that free climbs up Taipei 101 tower. No nets, no ropes, no parachutes. It's taller than the Empire State. Why? Why? I'm convinced some people don't fear death, and that's good for them. That's really good for them because those are choices. The choices I would not make, but those are choices. Why? It's like an adrenaline junkie, thrill seeker. I said this the other. I was saying to Faithful that I don't feel like I am utilizing my free will to its optimum, like to its optimal like potential. I don't think I've been seeing people doing things, and I'm like, this is free will, and I'm here reading books. I'm joking. I don't mean it like that, but like people really be making some choices. Bold. And finished the correspondent, 4 stars. It was 3 stars until the last 75 pages. Oh, okay. Turned around. And you see the climb. Oh, it was streamed live to Netflix. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I feel like the way that I haven't even watched it, and my whole body is just tingling with like anticipation and nervous energy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Jess. I don't know if that's a show for me. I don't even have vertigo like that, but I don't know. That seems like my heart would be in my hand, like ooh. Good morning, Jess. Welcome in. How are you? Just up to give thank you so much before I go out and clear 2 feet. Oh wow, 2 feet of snow. Yeah, 2 feet of snow. Yes, that's a lot of snow. Please stay warm and stay safe. And thank you for popping by. Kerry says this is the start of my Cosmere journey. So yeah, starting with Mistborn on chapter 13 now. Okay, nice. No, I need to do my reading syllabus and then I can see how I weave it in. Maybe it was Chest of the Emerald Sea. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I think it's Elantris. It wasn't Tress. I think it was Elantris that people were saying, but most people stop with yeah. That's what I thought. I want to start with Mistborn. I can't lie. You want to start with Mistborn. Kyla says I think Elantris and the Empire Souls are the first books in Cosmere. Okay. Yes, cheap and you get them on the same day. Oh, for the glasses. Okay. Japanese class companies that's popular is Jin's. Writes this down. Is this international or is it just in Japan? But I will. Let me put context. Because if I just put Jin's, I'm going to be, what's that? What's that? But thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate that. The free will. I'm not using it to its full capacity. I'm lacking on utilizing it. Like if we were looking at a jar, I would probably be just teetering on the halfway mark. I need to do better. I need to do better. Dang, when meaning the Beckhams. Beckhams. Right. We've got about 50 minutes on the clock. I've let the timer keep going. We are gonna continue on from there. And yeah, we are at the end of the comments, at least what I can see. Well, just has popped in. I'm going to bed now. It's after midnight. I am sleepy. No worries. Sleep sweet and take well. See you soon. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? It would help if I wasn't muted. Still no reading for me. I did respond to an email. I did some admin that sprint, and I did make a quick telephone call. And yeah, that was pretty much it. I updated Goodreads and what else? Yeah, updated Goodreads and Storygraph. So not the most productive of sprints, but at least I did something. Did I do a little doom scrolling still? Yes. He still got caught up. I don't feel awake. And so I'm not really feeling super productive, if that makes sense. I just I'm cold also. I don't know if you can hear the heater. I am cold. I do need to do laundry, so I will put laundry on in a minute. And there was something else. I can't remember, but I need to do that. Whatever it is, I need to do that also. Let me get. I did have it open on my list. I will actually. I'm going to put Duolingo back on here. Let's do that. And Wordle. Those are my little things that I do every day. I do need to call somebody. And I started I did yeah. It was mostly in the admin. I started reading a document that I need to annotate. So there was that. Anne says I need to venture to my office and find another book. Thinking Wild Dark Shore by Charlotte McConaughey. Heard it is a cold, stormy story. Feels fitting for the weather. Jess said, fingers crossed the stray doesn't come and demolish the boys' drive-through. Oh, do you have a stray? I did not know this. Also, Faithful did say goodnight to Jess. Fingers crossed. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And brought Wild Dark Shores, very good in the first 10 pages. It's starting to get daylight. Nice. Faithful is asking Anne, are you Eastern Standard Time? As in, is it 4 minutes past 7? That was about 8 minutes ago. Faithful's audio is done. Now waiting for graphics from our artist, and it's time for a mocha. Nice. And says yes to being in on the East Coast. Kyla had a work archive call, made lunch, and sorted out all their merch. I am so sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. What did you have for lunch? You've got to let us know what you had for lunch. Anne cannot lay in bed all day. My back is starting to hurt. Yeah, I hear that one. I wish I could. Excuse me. When your back is hurting, you want to, but I still can't do it. So I get that. Lil's got to 15% in book. Nice. Kerry hit 40% mark in books. I started this a little bit ago, so trying to get a chunk done today. Nice. Sick days will do that as well. Excuse me. Nearly halfway through chores list. Working around the children is not helping. I can imagine. Just as you tidy up, a mess starts up, I'm sure. It's so cold here. Yeah. I wonder if we're getting some of that residual well, not storm, but some of it coming our way. What's the weather? I can't see. It says 5. It says 5. It's been colder. Bella worked more on their reading. Favor says sprints are going by fast. They are. To be fair, we've had 2 that are under an hour, I think. So that will do it. It is very cold outside. It is very cold outside, and yes. Sprint was okay for Christine. Got a small bit of work done and had some tiramisu. Oh, tiramisu. I'll do better in the next sprint. Always. The only thing we can do is doing better. Just throw in stuff. For in terms of food, as I'm too tired and forgot to eat breakfast, veggie burger and chips. That will do it. That will do it. I could cook. I'm actually hungry. I should. It's 12:15, so that's probably what I should do. I'm gonna write that down. Make lunch. Let's put that down. There was something I wrote at the back. What did I write at the city lit. So I'm going to have pasta today. And creative. I'm going to look at creative writing. Courses on city lit. I'm going to take a look at that. What else do I need to do? Yeah, that's it. That's it. No notes. Those are the things. We're going to go straight into our next sprint. And we're going to try and claw back some of the time. So we're going to leave the timer running since we are at the end of the comments. So we're going to have just a little over an hour for our next sprint. Anna's going to put on some sweatpants and sweatshirt and sit up for a while. Hopefully your back will feel better for it. I need to stretch, so I'm going to get up and do my laundry. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop in my earbuds and do that, and then I'm going to come back and look at some other stuff. Right. Have a great sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Don't forget, we do have extra time, so the timer will go off and then go straight into the next one. Have a great sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? Still, still, still no reading for me. I'm laughing at my sister. Um, I don't make any apologies. I don't. So, Faithful sent me. I don't know if you saw earlier. I was laughing. Faithful sent me a voice note telling me off, is saying, "I hate that your hyperfixation and your vocal stim is now in my everyday." To a show that she has never watched, a show that she will never watch, a book she will never read, but she knows the words, and she uses them appropriately, and I love that. And I make no apologies for the fact that it's now part of your vocal stim. You're welcome. I love you. But yeah, I'd be saying better all the time. That was funny. That tickled me. What did I do that sprint? I did dishes. I put on laundry. I made a video. Um, that was interesting. I don't like how WhatsApp. Um, I don't like how WhatsApp doesn't have some of the song choices that I want. So I had to do some finagling where I screen grabbed the song, screenshotted the text I wanted, mismatched them together, and then popped them up on WhatsApp, my WhatsApp status. So yeah, I am not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You're just lucky that you haven't got to the bit where you can recite the invitation to the cottage. You know, just saying. Also, good morning, Christina. Christina's is Stupid Canadian Wolf Bird. That is Christina's. You're welcome. Mine is definitely better. What else? What other ones do I? I don't say them as much anymore. I used to say Ilya. That was I did that for a while. You were having panic attack. I haven't said that for a while, but there were a few in there. There were a few, but yeah, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. So yeah, that was my sprint. So kind of somewhat productive. Nothing on my list, although I put dishes down and I ticked it off. So I feel productive because I got a tick and a half tick for doing laundry. So we are moving very slowly. I feel like, well, to be fair, um, I can't. There's one important thing that I have to do, but we can't do that until I come off of sprints today. So I'm really just kind of biding my time to that, and my watch needs to be charged. So let's do that while we are talking. How was your sprint? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Where did we stop? We stopped here. We stopped. Anne's daughter was asking when the electricity is going to be put back on. When are we getting power? When are we getting power? And I love that Anne looked at their daughter and just laughed. Just laughed. I love that. I love that. Kyla went to shower in that sprint and maybe read. Finally, I hope you were able to read. Restoring power, unfortunately, is not a parental superpower, LOL. If only it was. If only it was. And Mai's here. Hi, Mai, darling. How are you, sweet pea? Noah is also here. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? What have you got planned for the day? Alicia is also here. Good morning. Just joining with coffee. Oh, I also got a coffee. but we'll need to take kids to school. Oh, I was gonna say you're in Florida. I was like, you don't have a snow day, but I'm guessing the snow has not reached you, so you are good. You are good. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good morning to Molly. How are you, friend? And Molly said, actually, I should say friends. Yes, we are all friends here. We are indeed. And Lexi, I need to message you. I am actually going to write that on my list. I'm going to say message Lexi, because I have been meaning to message Lexi for the longest. But I'm going to do that. How are you? Lexi says, morning, going to get a workout in, even if shoveling my car out later will be a whole of a task. Here you go. And saying good morning to Alicia and Molly. Christine started lunch, did some work, did some exercises and stretches. The number of exercises I have to do every day to reduce pain and stay agile. Shake my listen. Tell me about it. But I need to be like you. I need to actually do it. Like, to be fair, I feel like since when I was in physio, my shoulder was definitely getting better, and I kind of took that for granted and didn't keep up with it. And I'm starting to feel it again. So it's one of those ones that you have to be disciplined. You have to maintain it. But I need to get back to doing my core exercises, because my core at the moment is weak, and my back does not like me for it. Faithful says, just caught sight of the mockery she's making of me on WhatsApp. Nobody knows that it's you. No, you've outed yourself. Nobody knows that it is you. But all I'm going to say is, me one, you, I love you though. I love you. Kerry is so close to just sitting down. Need to finish washing up, then I'm good. Book-wise, I'm halfway through chapter 18. Nice. How many chapters are in is it Way of the King? Is that the title? Can't remember. But you know, the Brandy Sandy book. How many chapters are in that book? I doubt it's 18 though. That feels too short for Brandison. That's what we're gonna call Brandon Sanderson. The Brandison book. Facebook is saying well done to Kerry. I love you too, but that flick, bring it. Bring it. Bring it. I'm gonna see what else I can work in. Listen, it's gonna affect all of my other friends are just lucky that I haven't reached them yet. They're just lucky. That's all it is. Because otherwise I would infect everybody with it. Really so. People is adding graphics to video. Nice. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And it would mean a lot to me, and I appreciate it ever so muchly. Faithful is finishing in about 40 minutes, then on to personal editing. Nice. And it's saying hi to all who joined since the last sprint. Flo is here. Good morning. How are you? I believe this is Flo. Yes. Or is it? Maybe not. Am I thinking? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mine's going to work on Alchemize today in between work. Have you started it? I know Bowen finished it and was not impressed. I can't remember if you had started it, and you were raid reading it at any point. I've forgotten. But how far into Alchemized are you, and are you liking it? No question mark, because I'm sure it is. Yeah, right. Yes, I scrolled down. It says lovely much. Thank you. I like to pretend I'm a singer at times and I can carry your notes. Don't ask me to sing a whole song though. That won't happen. But thank you so much. How are you today? Molly says, oh, and you lost power after all. Hugs. Anne says to Molly, it's been off since about 10. Oh, last night. Yikes. Nightbot's popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if you're looking for more sprints and or some readathon information. This is the place to go. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Luna is sprinting today. I know Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction will be sprinting in about half an hour. I'll pop those links in momentarily. I don't know who else is sprinting this morning or today. As in, I know Paula's sprinting later on this evening, but I can't think of anybody else right now. Christine says, yep, I skipped my core / back strengthening exercises on Saturday and I immediately felt it on Sunday. I'm sure I didn't. It didn't help that I spent almost all day in bed on the couch here. Listen, what I want to say the name of the show that I was watching. I won't do it, but the actor gets up off of the couch, like he rises up, and I said, my gosh, how it must feel to have a strong core, because I couldn't do that, because it was a straight back. There was no, there was none of that. With me, I have to mentally prepare myself to turn over, and then there's a whole move of jagged motions to sit up, and I was just like, oh, the youth, what it is to be young, what it is to be young. But yeah. Yes, please. Oh, and Kelly and Alicia, yes, for they're stealing time. Yes, please. And let's see. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Is the answer to my sister's question. But thank you, Kerry. Final Empire. 38 chapters. We're halfway there then. 18 is almost 20, which is half of 40, which 38 is. But damn, is that how many? I just knew it was going to be a lot. You know what I do need to start? Malice. I feel like I don't know what I feel like when it comes to Malice. I touched the book the other day. Like I literally, like when you pick it up and then I did this. And I say, not today. Not today. But I should start Malice. I want to start Malice. Kyla just had bookmark. Oh, bookmark arrived. Oh, my Illumicrate and Evernight boxes. What do you get from Illumicrate? I got my Illumicrate on Saturday. Yes. I actually am very intrigued by it. I get the Evernight. Is it? Yeah, the horror one. I do think I want to add the fantasy or the adult whatever to my Illumicrate. But I think we got the same book. I am very intrigued by the story. I was like, this sounds interesting. I forget what it's called. Something about witches. And yes, thank you. Mine is 34% in. Started it yesterday, so you like it? Okay. But it's dark. Side note, I never read Manicore, so this is the first time. Oh, good. Have you finished HP though? Or have you read HP? Because this is me. I wanted to have started this, but I'm going to do something else for a reading vlog that I haven't started that I should. But priorities. Flo is well, just signed into work. It is a cool 18 degrees here. Unusual for us. Ooh. Ooh, what is usual for you? And Kelly and Alicia start at 2 p.m. GMT. Here you go. Thank you. Molly's also saying we'll be sprinting at 9 a.m., which is 2 p.m. for us. We've got Nightbot just letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if they make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. A reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Yes, 9 a.m. EST, we know. I should have said, that's fine. I got you. Kerry had to wash, so, Kerry. I was on the website yesterday because I want to replace our sofa covers. They had a flash sale, and of course I missed it, and it's all sold out. And I was like, no. And all of the, like, when I say flash sale, 80% off, so it was like £10. So upset. But I just I want to change them so badly. We have like a chaise sofa, and because I sit in the corner, it's my fault, but it sinks down, and no matter how you sit on it, there is no way you can sit upright. It's like a perpetual like slaps, like sink, and it's doing my head in. So, but yeah. Anyway, Kerry washed sofa covers yesterday. Just put them back on. That's enough of a workout for me this week. Yeah. The shades to get the cover on that. I don't know if ours has shrunk or whatever, but it's something. It's something that all right. And Kim at Whimsical Narratives is also sprinting now. She started 85 minutes ago. So may sprint. Yeah, because Kim doesn't do that many, and hers are very what's this motion I'm doing? Short, concise. Flo had to cancel Illumicrate Evernight subscription. The shipping fee for this dates was too ouch. Yeah, and with all of the like tariffs and all of that, I can imagine. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't think I've had Illumicrate for I think it's been a year. Oh no, it's not been a year. I quite like it. Have I read any of the books yet? No. But shh, they're pretty. They're pretty. But yeah, I'm thinking of adding more. I want to do. I don't. My problem with what's the other one? Fairy Loot. I don't like all of the books that they do. That's the only problem. But I do like Fairy Loot as well. My read Harry Potter long ago. Okay, cool. I'm on book 4, I believe. I've been told. So I have nothing to gauge it by, but it's under Kerry's comment. It's under there somewhere. I'll get to it eventually. Kerry says, I love that the maths makes sense to me. Basically, it's 643 pages, and I'm up to 290, which is 300. See, halfway, 50%. You got this. And Judith is here. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? How is Nick? Cold is normally in the 30s to 40s. Ooh. So yeah, unusual. America is having some wild weather at the moment. Anne says, I think I'm going to enjoy while dark. Sure. Because you started it this morning, didn't you? How far into it are you now? Kerry's covers are trashed to. I just covered them in blankets and pretend it's not. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna get some throws from IKEA. I actually need to do that this week, in fact. And I'm gonna dye them. because I need quite large ones. Well, I want large because I like to drape. I like to drape. And so they are the only ones that I found that are affordable, at least for me. They're just not the color I want. So I was like, you know what, I'll just get some dye, and we'll try something. So I feel you. And has some non-fiction that they want to read but don't want to think about it at this time. Fair. It's still early. It's still early. I got I finally have Endlin. I think it was you and that recommended Endlin to me. I have that anyway. So I'm gonna. There's that, and then there's the Theo. Is it Theo Golden? I want to say it's Theo Golden. I plan on reading soon. I want to say it's Theo Golden. Sounds about right. I could be wrong, because I am that sometimes. Fear of the Golden. There you go. That one. I know that Anne recommended that, so I will be, if anything, I will be reading that soon. Kaya said, I am very happy with both the books, but the items in the box are a little meh. I don't get the box subscription. I want it though. That reminds me, do you know what I didn't do? And I don't know if it's too late. I did open it on Sprint, so I wonder if that will help me. But I received an order and I had like 2 cups and they were broken. And I still have it because it was around Christmas and a lot was happening. I forgot to message them. I wonder if I still can and let them know that I received them broken. Flo is going to pop into Nicole Sprints in a bit, back and forth, no problem. Yes, do the sprint hopping. Do the sprint hopping. I appreciate the sprint hopping. I don't do it as much as I used to, but if you can do it, do it. Kyla should really just get back. Get book only, I think. There you go, see. And I want to do the other way, but I like some of the stuff. I'm debating getting the sci-fi box. Ooh, sci-fi. I got them because these are typically not genres I would pick for myself. So I like that it's there because it opens me up to authors I wouldn't normally read, if that makes sense. Like I don't necessarily want the romance. I forget what that one is. I won't pick that one because that can be funny for me, got specific tastes when it comes to romance. And made it to page 15. I'm trying to answer teenage questions. I love that. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I had some issues as with you Verily, just wasn't interested in a lot of their books, but want their copy Cozy Fantasy sub. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm on their wait list. That's the thing. I think I am. I can't remember. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Oh, ending wasn't okay. It's on my list. Fear Gordon. Yeah, it's my responsibility. It's your responsibility. I hold you responsible. Yes, that's it. Yes, I remember. I know for a fact Fear was yours. Yes. Hola, Lachette. How are you? ¿Cómo está? How are you doing, friend? I'm going into a sprint. We're going to carry on from where we are in the time. So we've got 45 minutes on the clock. Guess who started the long game? Listen, why are you... Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me pull back. Let me sit up. Have you read the books already? Why are we starting with the long game, Lachette? You should be starting... If you're reading, we need to read in order. We need to start with Game Changer if you're reading the series. Baby girl, read in order. Game Changer first. Then we go to Heated Rivalry. If you want to watch the show, you just need to read the 2 first books, book 1 and book 2. Then we go to the Tough Guy. After Tough Guy, we go to Come and Go. From Come and Go, we go to Role Model. That's to do it in order. Then after Role Model, you go to the long game. You must read Role Model before long game, and you need to have read tough guy in order to read role model. It's very important. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but please, friends, read in order. It makes sense when you read them. Like the only one I would say, unless I don't want to say stuff. I don't want to say stuff. Is common goal. I feel like some people be like, why do we need common goal? You would understand because of Eric. I want to say Eric is the one that makes this make sense. But also Kyle needs to slap. And I don't want them to use the card that they had as an extra in Heated Rivalry when they do the long game. We need to recast Kyle, okay? Thanks, Jacob, if you're listening. Thanks, friend. Thanks, friend. Kyle have filmed their unboxing, so we'll try and get that up tonight. Let me know if you want any of the items, Didi, as I care only for one of them. Oh. Okay. Keep an eye out. Thank you. Lachette is saying good morning to everyone. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm not fun. Oh, fully awake. I'm not fully awake. Hi to Lachette from Faithful. I started the first one. So Game Changer. You start, okay, good. Because I was going to be like, don't scare me like that. Okay, so Lachette started with Game Changer. And hi to Faithful. And as we go into a sprint, Nightbot would like us to stretch, right? So we took a little time off of that, but we still got, because actually, do you know what? No, we are going to adjust the time. We're going to get a full hour. We're going to get a full hour in there, because that will take us to 1:45, and then we will have a quickie after that. You didn't. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. But I have to say it because it's hurting my heart. It's hurting my heart because I've seen many people talking about they are not watching. They're reading the books because of the show, but they're jumping. They're not reading Game Changer to just reading Heated Rivalry, and then from Heated Rivalry, they're going straight to the long game because they just want to stay in Ilya and Shane's love, which is understandable. I love me some Shane and Ilya too. However, you have to read them in order. You have to, in order to understand some of the decisions and things that happen. Please read. It's a whole thing. Anna's feeling better since it's daylight. Yes, you've been up for a minute, Anne. Been up for a minute. Lachette is going to exercise. Noah started to read first book in Lockwood and Co. So we'll be continuing at this sprint. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking, Noah. I'm doing good today. Yesterday was a bit, but today I'm doing good. Hopefully, fingers crossed, the day will continue. Good spirits. You know what? We can only go up. I woke up this morning, and for that, I am truly thankful. I used to have a friend. Whenever I would ask him, and I loved it, and I think I should adopt that more. And I would always ask him, Michael, how are you today? And he would always answer, I'm better than good. So there you go. Kip is adorable. Don't worry, I always read. No, good. Yeah. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I agree, he is. Judith will be reading the books, Heated Rivalry, before watching the show. Good. Judith, just if you want to watch the show, you just need to read the first 2 books. After Heated Rivalry, go ahead and watch it. I almost feel like, wait, did I do that? I did. No, I had read up to Tough Guy by the time. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I read the first 2 books before I watched the show, but I was watching. I was sailing the seas. I sailed the seas. So I was watching them while they were coming out weekly, and so in my downtimes before we got to the cottage, I read them. But yes, in order to watch the show, you just need Game Changer and Heated Rivalry. You don't need the other books in order to enjoy the show. So if you want to watch the show and you are a reader and you're a stickler for reading books before you watch the show, you just need to read the first two books and you will be good. Nothing else will be spoilt. In fact, I feel for episodes 3, reading Game Changer, which is the first book, is a must because they miss out so much. Because obviously it's one episode which is dedicated to Scott and Kip, and they miss out so much. And there's a lot of things that happen in that book. So, and I feel like if you know it, there's bits that you can piece together and you can understand it. You can feel a little bit more, you know. So there is that. And just told their daughter that attitude is very important. We are not being punished. I like that. I'm going to start that. I love that. This is true. Yes. And Judy says, good to know. Because I know a lot of people are trying to, like, I mean, I'm one of them. I wanted to watch the show and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the whole series before getting to them. But yeah, you just need books 1 and 2 in order to watch the show. We all believe season 2 is going to be the long game, which makes sense because really and truly, Heated Rivalry is Ilya and Shane's love story. And then the long game, which is this book here, is also Ilya and Shane's book, and Unrivaled, which is was announced at the beginning of the year and is released in September, is again Ilya and Shane's story. And I would guess that would be probably what season 3 is based off of. But yeah, so that is it. And then we've got just Nightbot coming in with some info and some links, and that is it. We've got an hour on the clock, so we will be back at 10 to 2, after which we'll have a quickie, which will be our last sprint, and then we will be saying goodbye to one another. But for now, let's pull up our timer. We've got an hour on the clock. I hope you have a great sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Yeah, I was muted. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? What did I do? I did tick off a few things. So I've taken out the laundry. I've hung it up to dry. I messaged Lexi. Yeah, I remembered. I spoke to my mum because we are supposed to be taking a trip out of town. So I was just double checking whether or not we were still going to be doing that next week. Potentially not. So since when I'm not doing that, something else might happen instead. What else did I do? And that was pretty much, I researched some creative writing courses. There's a couple. There are a few on there that have piqued my interest. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do like a completely like the one that I think I've seen that I was like, oh, I could do that. It's called Creative Writing, Getting Started. So I'm like, that sounds interesting. It's a 6-hour day, like it's a 1-day course. It's for 6 hours. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe, but I don't know if that's too simplistic of a course. If I want to do something a little bit more, what's the word? Involved, but I'm not sure yet. So I did look at that, so I can tick that off as well. I haven't made lunch because my stomach doesn't like me right now, so I don't really want to do too much to it. So I did do a little bit, and then I was filling out a form as well. I did a little bit of admin. I did a little admin during that sprint, so I didn't get any reading done. But we're making moves. We're ticking things off. That's the most important thing. We have got some ticks on the board. We've got some ticks on the board. Flo was saying thank you. Enjoy your day/night. And Favorite says ready to sprint up, and then has popped in some sprints. So this is the link to Luna's sprints currently. Here is the link to Kelly and Alicia. Did we get one for? We did. We got one for Nicole at Noteworthy Fiction. We've also got Lexi as well. And then people say, see you back here for the last tiny bit in an hour. Yay, happy sprinting. Hey, that sprint most definitely went quicker than the others. And I feel like the others were even shorter. So that's weird. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did we? I don't know if we did. I assumed we did. I haven't gone into the studio today on YouTube. I want to say, oh, please. I want to say we did pop it on, but if not, oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We lost a friend. We lost a friend. Oh well. And then live chat. Let's do that. And then, oopsie. Did we? If not, I'm going to put it on now. Yes. Perfect. I'm just going to take it down to 2 minutes though. because I don't know if I've been lying. I've been saying it's in subscriber mode, but it might not be. So there we go. Anyway, good morning to Bethan. How are you today? What are you up to? How was your weekend? Frank also joined us. It says, howdy everybody. Happy Peanut Brittle Day. Happy Green Juice Day. Happy Bubble Wrap Appreciation Day. I do like a good bubble wrap. Luna was popping in from her sprints. To boot the like and say hello. I might come to hang properly if you're still sprinting when I'm done. I'm not sure. This is going to be our next one, so I don't know. We might have to go visit Luna. Keiko is here. Hi. It's a pretty shitty day. No. I got some news today that makes me really consider to leave the store and go somewhere else. Oh no. So the boss had the entire month talks with each employee. I'm the last one that hasn't had that talk yet. Yikes. Well, I hope it goes well and better than you expect. Which makes me extremely anxious, but hey, why would he talk to everyone else but not me? Anyway, one of the other co-workers this morning, before the shift started, was talking about how the loud lead co-worker, who wanted to leave once her contract is off in May, was convinced to stay. Got more responsibility. How? I don't know, because I have to run clean after that woman the entire time. It's always the way, though. It's always the way. And apparently she gets more money now. She's not even a year at the store. And you've been there for almost 3 years. 1 year as a student. I have as of today 27 hours overtime. Frustrating. In the contract, 5 hours overtime per week. Doesn't get paid. Oh, and they all fall into the category. My supervisor normally had a workaround for this. Oh, and just let me start work later in the late shift, so the hours would be. Oh, I'm sorry, Keiko. I'm sorry. I hope you get that sorted. Flo is also saying, sorry to hear that. I hope your day improves. Same. I do too. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Nightbot's just popping in the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Kerry is officially 50% through the book according to Storygraph. Not sure how much more of the audio I can take for now, so I might have to take a break from it. Oh, see, this is the thing. I have quickly learned that me and audiobooks for fantasy, specifically high fantasy, do not mix. It has to read with my eyeballs. Also, I've also found that I need a physical book, that a digital book just does not do it for me. So there is also that. Continuing on, Keiko says, but that doesn't function anymore because we're less and less people, and I'm the only person for the freezer section, and know how to get how it goes in that section where everything is, how products best fit into the shelf so that everything fits in. All that the woman didn't even read her contract and was asking, oh, when do we get the money? How is overtime regulated? She's 55, but listen, age and common sense, they don't correlate. Trust and believe, they don't correlate. Ren had to start over again since she couldn't remember what happened before LOL. Now at chapter 3. You'll have to remind me the name of the book. I want to say King, but because I feel like I've heard King today. I don't know where from. It is understandable that I'm a bit, I would be. No, not overreacting. I get it. So yeah, no, not overreacting at all. And Mel sugar. Hey, honey, how are you, sweet pea? How are you? What are you doing? Mel says, guess what I'm reading today? Are you reading Game Changer? Are you? Are you? If you are, yay. Judith gamed a little bit with Nick. Nice. And Sarah is here. Welcome in. Yay. My friends are here. Mel is saying hellos. Sarah is going on a walk. Oh, nice. I need to start walking more. Alice saying hey back to Mel. Christina had a few meetings and finished lunch, so time to eat. Nice. Remind me what you're having for lunch. I can't remember if you mentioned it. I want to say somebody said they were, I think that was Kyla, was saying that they're just throwing stuff together. Sarah has been doing admin with you on the background, but I can't interact with and focus fair. That's fine. My mind is odd. No, not at all. I'm making dinner after my walk, and then I have to do an ungodly amount of editing. Oh no. And has started iMedusa. Yay. I will hopefully, fingers crossed, if I don't get iMedusa started tomorrow, hopefully on Wednesday during sprints, I should be able to start iMedusa. I want to finish. I haven't done any reading today, but at some point I will get to it. I will be continuing on with Restore Me. I think this is only a 10-hour audio. And I've already started. I'm like 3% into it. So yeah, I've got about 11 and a half hours. So yeah, between today and tomorrow, hopefully I should be finished with that and I can start iMedusa before the end of the week. So I will be right behind you. Okay, it says common sense, right? I'm not crazy. No, you're not crazy at all. No, not at all. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I have reduced the time just a little bit to 2 minutes, so that should be fine. Hannah says, oh, that's interesting. I discovered I can't do romance on audio most of the time. Oh, romance I can do. Not a problem, but fantasy, high fantasy, I can't. Especially if the narrator has an English or like a British accent. Can't do it. Cannot do it. I feel like the only person who I would be able to listen to would be Stephen Fry. Outside of that, I can't do it. I can't speed it up because then I don't pay attention. I'll miss stuff. And I can't slow it down because it's too slow for me. So I literally need to read with my eyes. And I was going to say I'm a pillar princess. I am not. Well, maybe I am. I'm an audio princess. So Freudian slip. So there's that. So yeah. So fun times. Fun times. Yes, Game Changer is the book of the day. Yes. How far into Game Changer are you? How are you liking it? How are you liking Scott and Kip? It's so funny. In the little not videos, in the comments that I've seen on like TikTok and whatnot about people talking about like rewatch order. Like, what is your rewatch order? I don't rewatch episode 3. I would only what's it called? I would only watch episode 3 if I watch it with other people, especially people who haven't watched it before. But outside of that, I'm just not a fan. Well, no, that is a lie because I technically do like, because it makes it sound like I don't like Scott and Kip, like Skip. I do like Skip. I'm just not convinced that Robbie made a good Kip. That's the only thing. And then there was, and again, I've said this before, because it's only technically one episode that they get to cut. Like, look how big the book is. Look how big. One episode. It's not enough. It's not enough. And I feel like really and truly, let's see. Yeah, like literally, it's like the last, it's not even a whole chapter, truth be told. it's not even a whole chapter that you see in the other episode. So, you know, for want of a better phrasing, that is all. This here is all episode 3, and there were some changes, not changes. There were some things that are missed out in the book that I feel. I understand but because of time constraints. I understand why they did, but I feel like because they did, it takes away some of the conflict in their relationship. And that's all I'm going to say, because there has to be some conflict. There has to be a resolution, like some kind of conflict to make a good book. And yeah, there were some things that I wish we had seen in the show that we didn't. But hey ho. But yes, let me know how you like Game Changer. And Christine is having salmon. Oh, please. Do you know what? I like gunga peas more than kidney peas and that's what I typically make when I make rice and peas. But yeah, I could do with some rice and peas actually. I really could. Maybe that's, I know, I was going to say, maybe that's what we have today. I don't know if I will be able to. Oh, wait. I just realized that should have been our last sprint. Oh, well, we'll have to have, we did say we're going to have a quickie. We're going to have a quickie and then we're going to wrap it up. Faithful is saying hello. Keiko is saying hi back. Keep up to date with all the sprinty fun. Check out the booktube people. And here my sister's doing the thing. If you would like to more shenanigans, I love that she says shenanigans, and watch parties and more, check out the Halo Angels Discord, aka the Clubhouse. Yeah, come on over to the Clubhouse. I'll be working on the Clubhouse. Sarah says you're British. If you can't handle the accent, what about the... No, do you know what? I find that other people can take a British, because you don't hear what I guess it's one of those ones where you don't hear what I hear, if that makes sense. I don't know if I've explained that well. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have words outside of I guess it's like sometimes I'll hear an accent and they'll have an accent and I attribute it to a region and I'm like, this doesn't fit the book, if that makes sense. Like the voice and the images, they don't correlate for some of them. And again, like I said, sometimes it's to do with the pacing. Like it's either too slow for me, or if I do it too quickly, I miss bits out. So, but no, I get that. I get that. Flo says I'm the same when it comes to narrators with accent. I have to slow the audio down in order to focus. Yeah, some accents are better than, like, an American accent doesn't bother me so much with some things, but when it comes to high fantasy, yeah, the English ones, I don't think I've come across a British narrator for fantasy that I've enjoyed yet. Well, that's misleading. The narrator for Malice, I don't necessarily have a problem. I just can't find a pacing for the audio that fits right. So I think that's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Mel is only 10% in, and I feel I've already started to. One of us. Yeah! Just wait until you get to Shane and Ilya. Skip is cool. Troy and Harris. Yeah. After Shane. So in terms of ranking my couples, it's Shane and Ilya, of course. Then it goes to Troy and Harris. I think after Troy and Harris, I'm gonna do Skip, just because we do like Skip. regardless of what I say, I do like Skip. And without Skip, we cannot get to Shane and Ilya. If you know, you know. After that, it has to be a tie between Ryan and Fabian and Eric and Kyle. You know, I do like Fabian. But I would, if he was my friend, I would have told him off for some of the things he said. If he was my friend, but we do like Fabian, so I can't wait for you to meet all of these characters. I cannot wait. It's fun. It's so much fun. Kyla says, to be honest, I also usually prefer to read fantasy with my eyeballs too. Mel is agreeing, saying Kyla. The shit says, hey, did not exercise but ate breakfast and set up a to-do list for the date. Nice. Kyla couldn't listen to the audio for What the River Knows as the Argentinian accent was so thick. Oh, okay. I don't know this book. Is it a good book? What is it? What genre? Lachette says hi to Mel, and Mel says hi back. And yeah, Lachette is just letting Mel know that she too has started Game Changers. How far into Game Changer are you now, Lachette? Mel is 10% in. Are you reading with your eyes, Mel, or are you going against the grain and listening to god awful narration? Although some people like it. I'm not one of those people, but some people like it. Do you know what? It'd be interesting, Lachette, for you to hear the accent and see what you think of it, considering it's supposed to be. I think he's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Bronx accent, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, Kip is supposed to be from. Oh yeah, you did say you don't listen to romance. Yes, so he's supposed to be from New York. I don't get New York at all. And Megan is here. Hi, Megan. How are you? The shit is 18% in and is doing an ebook. Perfect. Noah says, watch some stock market YouTube and read a chapter in Lockwood and Co. #1, and the streaming staircase. Okay, nice. I need to. Why did it not let you? Interesting. I haven't. Do you know what? Thank you for this. No, I've not looked at my portfolio in a while. I do need to check on it. I need to check on it. How was the market? How's the market going? Yeah, this is the shit saying she doesn't listen to romances. I did forget. Kind of says my one exception might be I do want to listen to Andy Serkis narrate Lord of the Rings, but I've already read that series loads. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, like I said, there are some people who I feel like their voices are suited to it. Like I said, Stephen Fry, love. Like if he narrated it, I could probably listen to him. I just feel like there are some accents or some narrators or that just suit certain genres, if that makes sense. And so I could happily listen to him. Mel is reading with eyes. I tried the audiobook, but as soon as I narrator's voice, I was like, nope, and immediately opened the ebook. See, I should have done this. I should have done that too. I did not. Mel is saying hey to Megan. Megan is currently reading Home is Where the Bodies Are by Geneva Rose. 68% in and enjoying it. And says hi back to Mel. It didn't come through. So the shit did say I could try the beginning non-sexy part. Fair. Yeah, you could just for the accent. Just for the accent. And let me know what you think of the accent, if anything. Kai says it's a YA fantasy, but closer to adult Egyptian adventure story with a little bit of fantasy. Kind of mummy inspired. I liked the first book, but the sequel sadly was awful. Oh no. I loved the mummy. I loved it. They're doing another movie, right? I'm watching that. I love that. I don't. I was very skeptical when it first came out. I was like, oh, I don't know if I would like this. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. I am okay with accents. I can't handle men voicing women or children. Fair. Unless they're good. Some do it better than others, I will say. But yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, it's a bit cringe. Same thing with some women doing men's voices. I'm like, that's why when people say, Didi, you should narrate books. I don't think I could pull off a man's voice. I think I would be cringy too. So that's a no for me, dog. Noah says market is doing good, depending on who you ask. Yeah, true. And we've got to the end. Why do I feel like I'm missing? I'm just checking. No, I think the only message that didn't pop through on StreamYard was the Shet's non-sexy one, because YouTube didn't like the sexy, I'm guessing, because we had to approve it, which is weird. Anyway, this is our last sprint. Oh, why have we got this up? This is our last sprint for the day. We will be doing a quick one. Let's see, it's 20 past. Let's do 25 minutes. We're going to do 25 minutes. And then we will wrap up and say goodbye. Goodbye, my friends. Oopsie, I'm doing the wrong one. We will say goodbye. Just the current one. So there we go. We got 25 on the clock. This is what we want. We've got 25. This is our last sprint. You know, gotta have a quickie in there somehow, some way. And I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint, last sprint, everybody. Yeah. Let's do it. Be sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I'm giggling because I can see Lachette's message about the audio. I still haven't read, but I did tick off some things from my list. So, and I also played or practiced my Duolingo for the day. Wordle was hard today. My brain did not connect the dots on Wordle, so I did get it. I got it, but it took me a minute to get there. So I did do that. But yeah, we've got some more things ticked off. I just need to. So once I finish with you, I will do telephone calls. That's all I need to do today. I've got two telephone calls I need to make. And I will be pretty much have done everything I was. Well, yeah, I've got one thing I need to help my mom with, and that will be me done. Like, as in all of the things I had to get done today would have been done. Let's see how you got on. Oh, I did see this. I did look it up, and I actually have this book in my cart on my who want to read cart. So Kyla was saying they would recommend me reading What the River Knows, which is, if I'm not mistaken, it's by Isabel Ibanez. Is that how you say it? Ibanez? I don't know how you pronounce your surname. Sorry. But just pretend that it's a standalone, not a duology. I did giggle at that last bit. Like, just ignore the second book. Don't just pretend it didn't exist. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. It does mean a lot and helps the channel out very, very much. Listen to the shit. Like, oh my god! I just listened to the first few minutes of the audiobook, and what was Kip's voice? What is that? Who is she? Who is she? I think I listened to it and I sent Livia a message. I was like, I don't know, Livia. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I could do this. There is a petition to get Hudson and Connor to re-record the books. I don't think they need to do Game Changer. If they're going to do any, they should just do their book, which would make more sense rather than do other ones and then potentially get, maybe Francois, because I think Francois makes a good Scott. And then find somebody who can actually do the accents. Again, I think that's my other issue with Robbie. He doesn't sound like despite the fact of the really bad audio, he doesn't embody who I imagine Kip to be. So yeah, but yeah, it's bad. It's really bad in my humble opinion. Now, this is not to say narration is an easy thing by any means, but I don't know who heard that, which editor listened to that. I thought, yeah, that's good. That's a good audio. Let's put that out in the world. I don't know who did. Choices were made and they were the wrong ones, that's for sure. Faithful is laughing at Lachette, and Lachette says, ugh, he sounds like a douche. These are Lachette's words, not mine, but he ain't wrong. Kerry says, I did all of nothing. You've been going all morning though, so that's fine. That's fine. And you're sick. So, I feel like that was fine. Wow. Kyla read 3 chapters. Nice. Oh, you're a fast reader. I wish I was a fast reader. I need to read 100 pages a day to finish this in time for book club. So 70 left for today. Okay, not bad. You can do this. There are more sprints happening, so feel free to sprint hop and inviting some people. Paula will be on at 7 p.m. and we'll have trivia. So that's always a fun time. The chat says, guess this is supposed to be Brooklyn. Sorry about that. The chef was saying, guess this is supposed to be Brooklyn Italian, but it's not great. No, it's far from great. Faithful says, decided to create a new gift pack based on readers and it needs a poster, which I'm quickly crocheting, LOL. Ren made it to chapter 6, halfway from where I stopped before. Thanks for Spence. You'll know. No, you're welcome. To say you're welcome, no problem. That's what I want to say. Now, so save yourself a shit. Do the ebook. Yeah. I was reading the ebook before this. The voice doesn't embody the character. I was reading with my eyes. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. We're gonna soon pass Nightbot because we are coming to an end now. Anyway, I also did some cycle review. Nice. To start planning my next 4 weeks. Oh, that's cool. And Noah says, thanks for the sprints. Read another chapter this sprint of my book. Nice. And we have got to the end. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it ever so muchly. I will be back on Wednesday for all-day sprints, starting at 1 p.m. GMT, which is 8 a.m. EST. We will be here right up until 11. So we'll be here for about 10 hours on Wednesday. And then Thursday we'll be back for crafty sprints. So they won't be taking place in the Discord. They'll be on the channel on Thursday at 7 p.m. GMT. And we'll be getting on. And then I think this weekend, I've also got some winter retreat sprints for Donna this coming weekend. So that should be fun. But that's it for me. I've got to jump off now. Like I said, I've got some calls to make. And I will see you Wednesday. You are more than welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, did it? What did it say this time? What did it skip, Lachette? What else did it skip? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I think I did all of them. I did the douche one and the non-sexy. Was there one before that? If it was, I missed that. Because I approved the non-sexy, but I'm sorry, it hasn't come through on StreamYard. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at the bottom. Okay. Faithful says to Lachette, sounds like he's attempting a G word accent, but it's not complete. I'm insulted. I'm insulted on Kip's behalf. You had to approve it. Oh, you're more than welcome, Judith. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely Monday. I think G word did it. Oh, not really important. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay, fair. Ah. Does it rhyme with bingo? Is that what it doesn't like? Is that it? Is that the word that you're thinking of? Anyway. Oh yeah, okay. The shit knows. Okay. That is it from me. I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Again, I appreciate you so much. I love you so bad. Remember, you are surrounded by stars. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it. And when I say sprinkle it, I mean sprinkle it. Dash it everywhere. Take well, friends, and I will see you soon. Have a great day. Mwah. Peace.